Alright, as promised, it's been about an hour. I am back. The button is now green. We can play the game, but we're going to do those memes because it's freaking lunchtime. So, let us meme it up. Meme it up, meme it up, meme it up. Capital ships not designed by morons. I've actually seen this video from Eckhart's Ladder.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Do this.
I want to be Anchor, but like, I don't.
Alright, I think I put somewhere in the rules that I really want these videos to be like, either they're, unless it's like a video full of memes, but it's just someone's gameplay footage, so we're not doing that. So what do we got for memes instead? Like shorter videos. What the hell? Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's Entreya.
Can I have the drink?
You can pay for the drinks then. We gave you the damn coffee coupon earlier. We're not made of coupons. Zenta banana. Get your own drink, Peepo Finger. Knows you're driving us to McDonald's and back. What's your favorite drink?
Water.
Wow, looking absolutely radiant under that moonlight chat. Here is another drink chat, Gekkoemi. Would you like that to be vodka on the rocks? Not trying to bring back rock puns. Oh, maybe I did. Crap. You got the oil earlier, didn't you?
Let me swap over to 2D now. We're going to do a 2D stream.
Entreya's got an absolutely legendary chat, I have to say.
So let me swap over here. One moment. Soon we're going to be doing some Space Cowboy Bebop stuff.
Hold up, I know a guy. Goes by Swift, Phil Swift. If the Earth is destroyed by a meteor, he can put it back together again.
Where we're going to have the trailers in space rolling around.
We need to get
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick.
Continue.
Can you guys take over just 2 minutes?
That's too fast. We have to wait for the Minecraft space update first. Well, if she's going to use the washroom, I guess we should too. So chat, you know the rule. If the streamer leaves for more than 1 minute, we legally become the new streamer. It's the law. Okay chat, you won. Damn, you're all wicked.
Like I said, a truly epic stream.
You see a vat house in the distance. Is that like a werewolf, but instead of a wolf, they turn into a house? It is now. You guys are underleveled and overfucked, and you have the lion to thank for. Hey! Please kill the lion, and then kill me.
Okay.
That was weird.
And away we go. We're gonna take on the Continental. Every freak in that hotel will be after us. Let's take this out.
Tell your opponent before the game that you aren't running Alpharius. This is a lie. Your army will include 3 different models. 1, the normal FW Alpharius model. 2, a completely normal-ass tactical marine with a cheap-looking spear glued to his backpack on a 40mm base. 3, another marine on a 40mm base. Except he's pimped out in the flashiest bits you can find. Set up as you normally would. Apologize to your opponent for lying to him. This is a lie. When your opponent asks about the 3 models, simply say that one of them is Alpharius. This is a lie. You are running FW Alpharius as a contender with dual CCW. The Barebones Marine is a Vigilator console. His sniper rifle is actually the spear on his backpack, cleverly disguised. And the Flash Marine is your warlord. None of them are Alpharius. You were actually telling the truth the whole time. This is a lie. You did bring Alpharius, hidden inside a tactical squad that humps an objective in the back all game. Do not reveal him no matter what.
I wonder how people actually play tabletop Warhammer.
Make it so.
Toptic, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Your worst wishes happened. Well,
hello, adventurer.
maybe Toptic, you'll get to see what the game is like past the first mission.
I've hired a kobold to stare at you.
I don't even know what that was even from. You've been playing Jedi Fallen Order? Cool. Hope you're enjoying it.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh shoot, I got it! Oh! Feel good! Feel good! It's gone!
Took me all 10 seconds to realize that was... It's a neat game, but nothing special, but it's fun. Someone's going to have some serious Red Dead Redemption withdrawal syndrome, I suspect, Toptic.
How 40K fans hoped the reunion between Gilliman and the Emperor would go.
My son, you have returned to me.
Yes, Father.
How it actually went down.
Red Dead 3? Wow.
Betrayer, my last Lord Ultramar.
What more do you want from me? I gave everything I had to you, to them. Look what they've made of our dream.
Oh, Darth.
This bloated, rotting
Welcome back.
An empire is driven not by reason and hope, but by fear, hate, and ignorance. Better that we had all burned in the fires of Horus's ambition than lived to see this.
No. I guess Stream Elements is broke down or something. I don't know.
So I opened YouTube one day and I found this video in my recommended. It's called Wallace Hammering for 1 Hour. And it's not lying, it really is Wallace from the hit psychological thriller Wallace and Gromit, hammering on an unspecified object for 1 hour and 41 seconds. If I just keep hammering, the voices will leave me alone. And this was all very intriguing, so I did the math. In the video, Wallace seems to be hammering at a rate of approximately 5 hammers per second. The length of the average male's arm is about 63.5 centimeters. Assuming that Wallace is an average male, we can cut that number in half to get the length from the elbow to the tips of his fingers, coming out to 31.75 centimeters. We can use this as a radius to get a circle with Wallace's elbow as the center point. Using this formula, we can use the radius of 31.75 centimeters to get a circumference of 199.49 centimeters, which will round to 2 meters for the sake of simplicity. Wallace swings the hammer up and down at about a 90-degree angle, meaning each movement carries the hammer 2/4 meters, or 50 centimeters. That means every up and down motion carries the hammer exactly 1 meter. Times that by 5, and we get that Wallace is swinging this hammer at a velocity of 5 meters per second, or 18 kilometers per hour. He keeps swinging at this speed for a full hour and 41 seconds, without the slightest hint of fatigue. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary folk, I believe we have only seen the tip of the iceberg of Wallace's true power. This man is dangerous. We can only pray that he will have mercy on our fragile, flesh-wrapped souls, lest we become victims at the hands of his overwhelming power.
That was weird. Oh, and more popping up. What do we right now? Raid is somewhere.
Peter, what are you doing? What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. From children.
What in the hell am I looking at?
Look, drink is not the way to stop crack. You need to get to the heart. Children.
What the hell? Oh, and Darth's busy too. Oh, Raid.
Fairlife Nutrition Plan is a tastefully made shake with 30 grams of high-quality protein and 2 grams of sugar.
The Zone of Interest is not a story.
Little ones, Daddy needs your help.
What's wrong with the Do you remember what happened at last year's Christmas party? When Gilliman and I had that awful row after I said some, not so nice things about Miss Yvrain?
Oh yeah, you called her a fat, nasty fucker.
Yes, well, I'd had a few too many hot ciders. Let's not get bogged down in the he said, she said.
You did say.
Oh yeah, and what about your diplomatic conduct at our peace summit with the Greenskins, Little Watcher?
Look, all I'm saying is that the judiciary serves an important function in the day-to-day running of the state.
What the hell?
Anyway, the old blueberry is finally taking his revenge, sending an auditor from the administratum over to investigate my earnings, making sure I'm paying taxes.
You're getting audited.
Yes, I know, which is why we've got to pretend
What
to
do I
be
think of your
broke.
first meme?
Remember, little ones, our giant
I have no idea
opulent
what you guys are
space
witnessing. You
cathedral
guys found
is an
this.
austere haven for sparkling
It's all entertaining.
contemplation.
I'm confused as hell, but you know, it's all good.
Zap him out of existence for me, could you? Oh, come on. I'm just asking you to assassinate a tax collector. It's a victimless crime.
No.
Fine. But don't come crying to me when he repos the Holy Lion tricycle. Whoop, that's him now. Good day to you, honoured auto-servant.
Harumph! I fail to see what's so good about it, Mr. Johnson. My calculations indicate a mere 3% chance that you paid your taxes. Moreover, good is a subject of judgment, which has no place in my databanks. It merely gets in the way of pure and holy numerancy.
If this is our future world,
This is our
screwed.
plain, undecorated entrance hall, where esteemed guests such as yourself may leave their belongings in one of our many alcoves, which are definitely not occupied by treasure.
Mr. L. Johnson, why is there a Jokero in a top hat asking me for my coat?
Oh, this I can explain.
A Jokero? Just call it a space monkey.
And?
No, that's pretty much the long and short of it.
The top hat looks expensive.
Let's move on. This is our armory, where the Battle Brothers of the Dark Angels select their weapons for training and combat deployments.
And how costly are these weapons, Mr. L. Johnson?
Oh, not costly at all. The dregs of the blacksmith's furnace, in fact. For we believe that it is the man who wields the weapon, not the weapon itself, that makes all the difference.
My liege, do you have any idea where I might have left my Heavenfall blade and my master-crafted combi bolter? I don't want to have lost them, as they were very, very expensive.
Not a good time, Azrael. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Well, little ones, how is the Master's audit going? Oh, not to worry. If all else fails, you can just zap him out of existence.
And this is our dining hall, where our men sit in silence and eat the bare minimum to fuel
Darth,
them.
you
on
need a
their
computer
endless
so you can
march
play all the
against forces
Warhammer
of
games.
darkness.
I'm just gonna go out there and say that.
Oh, Master Lion! Master Lion! I took the liberty of ordering our next shipment of starters. I couldn't decide between gold leaf gilded foie gras or dormouse stuffed with truffle shavings, so I decided to get both. Thank you, Lazarus. Very timely.
Okay, I've seen enough, Mr. L. Johnson. You have been deliberately withholding from the Administratum our rightful share of your earnings. You must pay us what we're owed, immediately.
Well, that's all well and good, but I don't actually have any cash on me at the moment. Little Watchers, can you guys cover it?
No, sorry.
Well, in that case, I'll have to start repossessing some expensive items. The Sword of Secrets, the Emperor's Shield, the Holy Lion Tricycle.
See, wasn't that so much easier than this whole song and dance? I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, I think you little fellows have earned an extra 20 minutes in the Holy Ball Pit.
Now, Mr. Franz, you claim that your empire is in arrears, and yet you wield an artifact as priceless as the Hammer of Sigmar itself. It's not adding up.
Summon the Elector Counts and have them bring their checkbooks.
The more of these videos you guys throw at me, the more I realize how little I know about Warhammer. And I'm okay with that.
Baby girl.
I was just having an argument about that with my buddy last night. About skipping cutscenes and dialogue. Alright, let me put my dishes in the dishwasher and we'll get this party started. Yoink. Or yoink. There we go. Alright. Let us begin a new adventure. Yay. I know it's not being a cowboy and everything in the Old West optic, but I've always thought this was a good game. So maybe I can demonstrate it a bit better. Whoa! Whew. Language, English voiceover, subtitle font size. Still. Well, you know, I tried to be impartial. I put Penelope in charge so you guys wouldn't get all mad about it, and you're still getting mad about it. So I don't know what to do at this point. What's it doing? Oh, thank God. Scared me for a moment. Oh no, Raid, we're doing the whole damn trilogy. 1, 2, and 3. You're currently hearing 2 of me? Is anyone else having an echo? Oh, on both my phone? Oh. I feel better. I was afraid there was a malfunction. I'm reluctant to do Insanity, but I will do it on hardcore because I've played this game a lot.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
I'm not sure why you need me on 2 phones, Raid.
Confirmed. please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption
Oh
detected.
shit, I didn't want to
Please
do that.
reconstruct profile.
Back,
Confirm
no.
pre-service please log in to access your profile.
Thank you. Momentary panic.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Yup.
Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, chat. I'm not going to accept a lot of input on this one because I kind of enjoy playing this the way I enjoy it, but I will accept some choices on the background. So, do you want Shepard to be a spacer? Both of my parents were born in the Alliance military. My childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Do we want Shepard to be a colonist? Earthborn, Earthborn. That was fast. Anyone else picking Earthborn? Anyone else want to weigh in, or is it going to be just Darth and Raid? Give it another couple of seconds just to... I mean, once this is selected, I can't change it, so another couple of seconds if anyone else is curious. Alright. No one else is chiming in here. It is decided. Shepard will be Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Alright, question 2. Soul Survivor, War Hero, Ruthless. There is a tie. I'll have to do a tie-breaking coin flip. Alright, we have one vote for Soul Survivor. Ooh, we do have a tie. Which means tiebreaker coin. Unless someone else chimes in here, breaking the... No, there's not enough people. Alright. Tiebreaker coin. Heads, Soul Survivor. Texas, Ruthless. Heads, Soul Survivor. So, Soul Survivor, during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale.
Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete.
Sure, Raid, what do you got?
Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one.
Male character is actually called Nate.
Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise.
Nathan
He
Shepard.
could have some serious emotional
Or Nathan Drake, I should say.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. I missed most of the text. Mass Effect! Keith David. Gotta love Keith David's voice. Such a damn good voice.
Optimus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
And Seth Green's our pilot. Yay!
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
This is Mass Effect 1, Raid.
All stations secure for transit.
This is how it starts. Woohoo!
Board is green.
Nice to see you again, Shepard.
Has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Mass Effect 2 is the sequel
All
to Mass
systems
Effect 1,
online.
Raid.
Drift,
Same characters.
just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
And I agree. There's more to this going on. Azure Lane,
They
have
don't
fun.
send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here.
Darth has tested the Discord command, Raid.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, since this is some of your first time here, I will bless you all with the Codex. Which I haven't touched since the first time I played this game.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor.
Not the Codex?
There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
You got problems with that, Raid? I thought you never played Mass 1.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
So let's see, I was born on Earth, but I never knew my parents. I'm a child of the streets, learned to live by my wits and guts, surviving in the hidden underbelly of the megatopolises of humanity's homeworld. Eager to find a better life, I joined the Alliance military when I came of age. I volunteered for the expedition to Akuz, a lush world in the outskirts of Alliance space that had suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, my patrol found... someone attacked, no survivors. Nightfall, Thresher Maws. Oh, I hate Thresher Maws. Mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles. I'm not sure they're mindless. Rose up from beneath the surface. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of my fellow soldiers. They were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuz. I was the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread into the stars. Oh, and this is a timeline. So in 2069, first outpost on Mars. Boy, I wonder if we're going to make that deadline. Probably not. What abilities? I haven't done them yet. Okay. That's right, there are no extra weapons in my possession at this time. Welcome aboard the SR-1 Normandy.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
You have a joke about poor Presley? Oh, what's the joke, Raid?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
No one is.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
Future
No,
Elvis Presley?
I can't figure out what he's doing here.
Busy and I just watched a movie about Elvis and his wife.
Special forces officers in the
and now she's reading the book.
If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that.
Except Navigator Presley doesn't have Elvis's hair.
He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
That's Busy's complaint about me. She says I'm too serious.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
His hair is
We're
out of
an Alliance
style.
Vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered.
Okay, Raid.
A practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. Roughly, humanity...
Oh. Talking about tech sensors.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
How long is Legendary?
The
3 games are roughly 100 hours, Darth.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Jenkins.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
No, the 3 of them combined is 100 hours.
It's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on Akuz.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Maybe.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
This guy needs to chill.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be
This game predates microtransactions. All you got was a couple of DLCs.
So wound up. I can't wait for the real
There's
mission
more
to start.
microtransactions for the 3rd game, but that was a while ago. Everything was in one big package for the Legendary Edition.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is
And
my
EA
big
didn't have
chance. I need to
control
show
of
the brass
this
what I can do.
until Mass Effect 3.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it.
Oops.
It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
Diplomatic gesture.
They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
For what?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Nihilus put...
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be
Hi,
the
the
first of
Zora
several
Zora.
missions
I'm
together.
sorry, Penelope's in the next
You'll be
room.
in charge of the ground team. Secure
She
the
was here
beacon and
earlier,
get onto
but
the ship ASAP.
She's been a little moody with me the last few weeks.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000
Kitty
years
Love?
ago.
Oh, Darth,
Then
she's
they
not
vanished.
even here.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard
Get the
plenty of
cat?
theories. But everyone
She
agrees
will not stay if I do
galactic
that, but
civilization
alright,
wouldn't
fine.
exist without them.
She's out in the living room.
Their citadel is the very heart of
As soon as this
galactic
conversation
society,
ends.
and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Alright. Just a moment. She was very cooperative. Good girl, Penelope, thank you. Maybe you stay with Daddy and stream? I should say stay with Daddy and chat? Chat would love it if you'd stay. I think I actually managed to make her comfortable. I think she's actually going to stay. She just flipped me off of her tail, but I think she's going to stay. Yeah, I know, she's staring at the pillow. I'm not quite sure what she's thinking about, but she's not leaving. That's the good news. You gonna stay? Good girl. She shall stay. She shall join us for stream.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
Mm.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much
Prothean tech is always worth it. Are you a
Eden
Mass
Prime is
Effect
one of our
fan, Zora
oldest and
Zora?
most successful colonies. It proved
I
we were
played the
ready to
game
face the
3-4
challenges of
times
settling the
myself.
new
It's
world,
always a
to forge a
huge
place for humanity
enjoyment.
beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better
Mass
see
Effect
this.
1 Legendary is worth it. It's a huge
Bring it up
upgrade
on
on the
screen.
original.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
Mass Effect 1 is
Just
probably the
goes
most
dead.
cohesive.
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are a great cohesive story.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Like with
Take us
listeners,
in,
is always
Joker,
great
fast and
until the
far.
writer has to explain
This
the
mission
mystery.
just got a lot more complicated.
Yeah, but then it's a question of whether or not the
Small strike
gameplay
team
holds
can move
together.
quickly without drawing attention.
Even
It's
with
our
everything
best chance
explained
to
by Mass
secure the
Effect 3, the gameplay is still very
Grab your gear and meet us in
rewarding.
the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
And we're going in hot. The Flood versus the Reapers versus the Tyranids? Probably the Tyranids.
Engaging stealth systems.
They're the biggest. They have some of the craziest bio stuff.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
The Flood
Your
wouldn't
team's
last.
the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout
Flood
ahead. He'll
because
feed
Halo
you
has
status
some of the greatest
reports throughout
cutscenes
the
ever
mission.
made.
Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I don't know. I feel like the Flood just doesn't have the scale of the Tyranids. The Tyranids have all that psychic ability crap that I don't think the Flood have. The Reapers might give the Tyranids a run for their money. It would be an interesting fight.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay, so Caden's got 2 abilities. Squad Healing and Sentinel. And Jenkins is a soldier like me. Find the beacon.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the
Reapers are kind of
Citadel,
weak. They only
which
target
have
weaker
allowed numerous
species.
species to explore
Like I said,
and
the Tyranids
expand
might
throughout
win.
the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their
That would make
age,
Darth very happy.
functioning
Darth's a huge
examples of
Warhammer
Prothean
fan.
paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
You have to remember Halo cutscenes? Yeah, I know. But the Tyranids have, like, spaceborne life forms. I mean, I don't know about the Flood. They have to use other people's technology.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council
the Tyranids.
or
That might be
adhere
a
to
problem.
the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse.
You wish the Secondary Codex was voiced? Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they did that.
Poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Welcome to Eden Prime.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles.
What if Mass Effect's next game included actual documentaries as part of their next game? That'd be interesting.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh God, what happened here?
Full-length 30-minute documentaries? That would be expensive.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
We got We got hostiles.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oof.
Enemy contact!
Tyranids knows to adapt to anything. Then the Flood may meet their match. Maybe the Tyranids adapt to the Flood and the Flood is screwed. I don't know. At this point, I figure anything's possible. I just know that I don't like space bugs. Uh-oh.
I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Damn, that sucks. Good girl. Good girl. Get some kitty love from your biggest fan, Darth Cube. Good girl. The Vorcha would get along well? That's it. I think the Vorcha will be written off as way too primitive.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime, none that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins.
Ashley mattered the most to you in Mass Effect 1?
Every scientific expert
you like Ashley, huh, Zora?
That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Move out.
Alright, so we got Ashley. Let's give her 2 points in Soldier. She had the most plot relevance? Ah, I see what you mean. Interesting.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers
Mass
and
Effect 2
proximity
changed things
increase,
up with the
apparent
characters.
intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. Kinetic
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Weapons force, creation of sickness, weapons force.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
The voice actor for my male companion sounds familiar. Caden Olenko is voiced by Raphael Sabarge. He's been in a variety of things over the years. He was in Once Upon a Time as a minor character. He had a brief stint in Star Trek Voyager. Trying to think of the other places he's popped up in. He's usually a TV actor. His presence in the game is interesting. He does a decent job. Sounds like Karth from KOTOR. He could be. You'd have to look that up. They are both BioWare.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, I hate these things.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I wouldn't call that living. Damn husks. Whoops. Keep forgetting there's no ammunition in this.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and
like I said, Bioshock.
transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines.
BioWare.
Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
I corrected myself.
Combat.
Oh, that's right. They leveled up too. Let's get... Decryption's like so friggin' important. Oh, I have 5 points now? Okay. Okay, unlocked electronics. Let's see. Hurricane shotgun, damage. Can barely shoot it though. Sniper rifle. And those are kind of meh answers. You can always sell them. Medium armor, Liberator 1. What's that like? Yep. Oh. Yeah. Nice and white. Cool. Okay. A Reaper 1 sniper rifle. Terrible accuracy, though. Edge 1 pistol. Kaidan is probably carrying the same weapons that I am.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh, this is new. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell was that? I'm gonna have to start saving a bit. Must have changed it, or maybe this is because of the PC, I don't know which. That's upsetting. Not on PC. I've played Legendary Edition on my PlayStation 4, not on Xbox. Or not on this.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I'm gonna have to say, this is gonna take some practice.
Oh God, you're still alive.
the Geth do to them?
I guess someone thought that the old decryption system was too easy. Oh crap, I lost the armor. The contents are randomized. Shit. Time to break out the save command. Krogan armor? What the hell am I gonna do with Krogan armor? I don't have no Krogans here.
After the... Come.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Damn.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Scientists.
Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Now you guys have no stuff to steal, so I'm on my way. Oh, here we go.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that?
God.
In the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Gotta stop hitting X. Wasting my grenades. Come out, wherever you are.
Everybody stay calm.
This is gonna
out
get
there.
some used to.
We're coming out. We're not armed.
Controls are a little funky.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I had a nickel for every time Shepard says he has to go. Thought I got a pistol. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that's a nice pistol. And the other thing was what, a grenade upgrade, you think they said? Oh. Oh, it wasn't a grenade upgrade, it was something else entirely. What else did I get? What's in my inventory? Shotguns, pistol, 2 sniper rifles. Light armor. Radioactive rounds. Oh, a combat sensor. Definitely want that.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Yeah, I bet so.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
Lazy and a criminal.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares?
I care.
The supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
For Christ's sake.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Smugglers are crazy.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I don't know how many grenades I have left, but high explosives. What was that prototype thing he was talking about? Whoa! That works. Too inactive for this range.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
That camera shaking is making you nauseous? Oops. Recoil damper. Might be useful for the... I don't know, you have to point to someone in BioWare, Darth. on, Caden. Damn it. Oh shit, there's another charge. Where is it? Any way to turn that off? Probably not. Wait a minute, why does it say there's 30 seconds of... Where's the last charge? Why isn't it on my mini-map? Oh, great. Seriously?
Demolition charge. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Games usually have a setting. Well, there is no setting for this one, Dark. You're just gonna have to suffer. I'm sorry. Isn't it like Mass Effect Andromeda? Mass Effect Andromeda should do the same thing. Oh, there's one. Biggest modding site has reached 10 billion downloads. Good for them. Okay, I'm starting to figure this out. Ooh, man. They really... I never noticed they actually really did blow a hole in the colony. That sucks. Let's see what we got here. We got multiple shotguns. None of which terribly impressed me, except possibly the scimitar. For a modest loss in accuracy, you do get an increase in power and shooting ability. It's not such a bad idea. Oh, biotic amp. Duration versus power bonus. Not sure. And you lose cooldown bonus, so I'm not sure that's a good idea just yet. Oh, we got the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Up, here we go.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Oh! Blew up. I can look good on the report. Don't do drugs? Oh, heavens, yes. Darth has our PSA today, chat. Do not do drugs. Heard it here first.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded.
Shepard didn't just do drugs, Darth. He did alien
That's not too
drugs,
cold.
technically.
The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
I'll stop giving you those
Physically, you're
looks.
fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement, signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted.
You don't know any drugs that trigger REM sleep besides opium, Zora? Space drugs, that's what.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad.
What would happen if Prothean took DMT?
Nihilus is dead.
I don't know.
The beacon was destroyed and Geth
Considering the
invading.
Prothean, well, I'm not going to get into stuff in case there are people watching who never played the game.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Do I know the Mass Effect lore channel?
Most of them
There's a
don't do
lore
anything
channel on
about it.
Twitch?
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how.
Oh god. I did not know that.
I only know it has
Jeez.
something to do with that beacon.
I don't know if there's anything still to talk
You
about
were there
after
just before that beacon
the after
self-destructed?
Andromeda flopped.
Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
An interview with Mark Muir.
Slaughtering
Nice.
Butchering them.
They do have stuff to talk about, Darth
We need
says.
to report this to the Council.
Okay.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprint for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans
As
are a
Mark
blight
about
on
the
the galaxy.
indoctrination theory, and Mark said, well, it's canon, but
This attack was
honestly,
an
it's a
act of
solid
war.
interpretation.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has
Oh,
an
it's
army
not
of Geth
canon.
at his command. And
If I
he
were
won't
to stalk
stop
videos
until
of
he's
stuff that
wiped
might happen in
humanity
Mass Effect
from
5.
the face of the galaxy.
That's right, Mass 5 might happen. Nice.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will
Not
revoke
my-
his Spectre
well,
status.
I'll contact the Empire.
Yeah, but Darth, keep in
and see if
mind,
he
you
can
know,
get us an audience with the Council.
Homeworld 3, man.
He'll want to see us as soon as we
Homeworld
reach
3.
the Citadel. We should be
Homeworld
getting
3.
close.
Yes,
Head up
I
to the
know
bridge
they've
and
been
tell
playing the
Joker to bring
demos
us
of it and
into
everything,
battle.
but, you know, it doesn't change the fact that they said it was going to show up, and then it didn't show up.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower.
Oh, now
in
you're
the
preaching
center
the
of the
dark
Presidium
there, Zor, with the
holds
KOTOR
Citadel
request.
Council chambers.
Darth will have nothing more than
Council
some
affairs
KOTOR.
often have far-reaching effects on the rest of
Restored.
the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Oh, pardon the yawn. Where did that come from?
Hey, Commander.
Connect.
No. Mass Effect 5, there are rumors that it will connect to Andromeda with it. Oh, God help us. The only thing that was weird was being able to have servants in the Old Republic.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of
being
me
generous.
feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Which is literally what Anderson
Thanks,
said to me.
Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
It's kind of interesting how No Man's Sky, obviously now it's much better, but some
He
problems
knows when to let
remain.
things slide
Starfield
when
and Mass Effect 1 all have the same fundamental
The crew knows
problems.
he's seen pretty much
Exploring
everything
empty alien
you'll ever
worlds
run
is
into.
incredibly boring.
And he cares about the people under his command.
That's fair.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record.
Everything
Over a
space
dozen
exploration is going to look like Star Trek.
Tends to keep
Starfield made it
himself
even worse because you
Maybe
were forced
because
to
of the
walk.
headaches.
Oh, God.
It's not easy being
Oh,
alone,
that
too.
sucks.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
People say that
If
Mass
humanity
3 and Mass 2
needs
feels
the
Cooper
Alliance,
linear,
if
but
we want
honestly
to
I'd
keep
rather
expanding through the
small but
Traverse.
packed spaces than
The
barrack
Alliance
long ones.
always
I
needed
agree,
good
Zora.
doctors.
Mass 2 and
So I
3
stayed
are...
on
Mass
to
2
do
is
my
beautiful. Mass 2 is absolutely beautiful.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Well, Mass Effect 3 is a
Sometimes I think about
war.
opening a private practice back on
Everything's
Earth.
ruined.
Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Biotics.
Oh. I never never knew I could read this. You love seeing an Omega absolutely devastated by the war? Oh, you haven't seen the DLCs, have you, Zor? You do visit Omega in a Mass 3 DLC. The Hanar world must be, I think, is extremely wet. That would have been interesting. It would have been like visiting Manan in KOTOR.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, you did do the Omega DLCs, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, what? What did I just...
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
But you don't get Omega... Well, no, you don't get Omega as a hub because Omega's DLC. That's true. Got an expanded galaxy map that lets you visit Omega, but it's Mass Effect 2 Omega.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah. Mass Effect had such a rich galaxy between Masses 2 and 3, it's great. There it is.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance...
It's not like the humans can do anything. They're humans, not Reapers. We hope. We hope. We hope they're not AI at this point.
Please proceed to Dock 422.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is honestly my favorite place in the whole game. I always love looking around the Citadel. So cool. Don't tempt fate.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs
Reality
to be
TV shows in response to the writer strikes in 08? I don't think I ever knew that.
Commander.
Wow, fascinating.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
None of which is our fault.
Not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I don't like him either.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy.
Something sus has happened?
No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and
They
all
don't attempt to
have a
choke.
vested interest in compromise
It's all right,
and
Zora.
cooperation.
I'm sometimes a little
Each of the
slow in the
Council
uptake.
species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by
Couldn't think
the
of a
accords of
punchline?
the Citadel
It's all right.
Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
I love how all these TV shows and stuff are all obsessed with the 2160s. In Star Trek, the Federation was founded in 2168 or something, 2165. In Babylon 5, I think it was like 2165 or something like that, that the Interstellar Alliance was founded. Everyone's just convinced the 2160s are going to be cool. Vonda the Samurai, hello, how you doing today? '60s Eternal. Oh, it's all about the 60s? That's an interesting theory I never had. Alright, I'm figuring out how to do the little spinny thing. Great show and love? Yeah, actually my cat decided we were going to play this, didn't you, Penelope? But I love this game. It's my favorite game in all time. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during patrol of the Argus Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was called before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled. Do we want to send in a recon team? Yep. Kitty love? Yes, we can show her kitty love. Penelope. Everybody thinks their decade is going to be one that influences the rest of history. Oh, I see. That would explain the upset. I guess all the writers for Star Trek, maybe Mass Effect and Babylon 5 were all born in roughly around the 60s or something like that. Penelope. It's some kitty love. From Darth Cube. He wants to know you know kitty love. I know, you want kitty sleep. She's like, Daddy, stop being weird. I prefer Mommy. Mommy's nice. Mommy gives me nice quiet cuddles. Daddy is weird. Daddy sits in here talking to himself. But Penelope, there's an entire chat and they love you. They're so proud of you on your performance earlier when you picked between those 6 game options and picked out Mass Effect. Good girl. Good girl. She's considering this. Daddy's gonna get something to drink. Alright, time to wander. And a wandering we shall go. Wandering hard. Seriously, I just love this place. From the artificial sky to the idea that there's just like millions, if not a billion people living on this thing. It's bigger than Deep Space Nine. It's bigger than Babylon 5. It's awesome. Truth about it notwithstanding.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
They're not.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. we still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Damn.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Damn!
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Keep forgetting the Volus are the bankers of the galaxy.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
Trade your tribe
Larger
members?
Tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I think I know why they're not on the Council, for one thing. It sounds like their government is super unstable, and they can't really contribute militarily to the Citadel's defense or anything like that. I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Oh, I heard.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Izzy loves these guys. She thinks they're so funny.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
The original Avina as opposed to the bootleg copy in Andromeda.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC
Andromeda was great.
On the
Sorry,
far
Darth,
end of
Mass
this
Effect
level,
1's
you can see
the
Citadel
OG.
Tower, where the
The Mass
Council
Effect
meets
trilogy is the
regularly
OG,
to discuss
man.
matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel
A little
security.
rusty. I need to get
Citadel
reoriented.
security serves as law for all regions of the
Shoot me if
Citadel,
you want.
though the
My
majority
opinions
of
will
officers
never
serve in
change.
wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Can't imagine the Volus being
It
too
would
eager
be
to provide
unfair to
economic.
demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Did an AI just badmouth the Volus? Damn.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Okay.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Sounds, well.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Alright, log off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
I knew about the breathing thing. I didn't realize the Volus lived in a high-pressure world.
A virtue. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Ah, yes, the Keepers. More space bugs.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many
A
things
Solarian
to
sitting
many
enjoying the
people,
view. What
and
madness is
something
this?
different for each.
You have a
Some
weird
seek her for
view on the
advice,
Solarians,
some for
Darth.
entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
I have never understood this operation once in the multiple times I've played this game.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Whoa. Okay, maybe I do understand after all.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. I always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Alright, sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Why not?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible. I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That's... okay. The hell is that? A sensory deprivation tank? Maybe it's for privacy.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
I may have heard about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Every mission's a chance to get XP.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Whoa!
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Taking back some of what I said about the confusion. First time I came near this place, I was terrified of it. Then later, I went in there out of curiosity, but for the story and so forth, and I realized it's actually harmless.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services
Non-main
to
quest
their
things?
exclusive clientele.
Oh, come on,
The
Darth.
statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
Rachni
rejecting
Wars.
that in this case.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed.
You do that, you're only going to screw up the
However,
game.
this motion was eventually quashed by the
Find
council.
some other way to torment me. If you force me to follow the main storyline, we're going to lose a lot of stuff. Because if we advance, it'll throw off the other conversations and stuff, I believe.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni
I gotta go
Wars,
around the entire
Krogan were
Presidium before I
granted
go up to
several
the
new
council
colony
tower.
worlds by the council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Sure, okay.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the
Everybody
galaxy
hates space
that
bugs.
lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Wow, okay.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
Huh.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
That's a lesson that we seem to be unaware of now. Everyone's trying to desperately forget history. I will say nothing more than that.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder. though many in this place simply refer to it as Delenn. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
That's a good answer.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
I do not want to know about Hanar
We rarely
intimates.
do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Whatever that means.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
I already asked that
many in
question.
This place simply refer to it as Delenn. Please take time to examine the fine
Maybe I can
goods
sell
it
off
has
the
for
weapons I'm
purchase,
not using.
all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. Wish I could view everything at once, but they didn't think that was important. Ooh, a CERTA Foundation license. Yep, we'll take that. The hell is junk? So a bit of a minor spoiler, Darth. A license will enable me to buy and sell stuff from the confines of the Normandy. It's a bit of an advanced game thing I stumbled into the first time I played this game. Advanced game or further on in the story, you get the ability, you can buy licenses, you can just do commerce from the Normandy, not have to keep coming back to the Citadel. I'm not using most of this crap. Whoa! Nice, we leveled up from talking. I love it.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately,
all insects have
the
hive
Rachni
minds
were
every
not
time.
peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series
Except
of
for the
conflicts
Xindi
known as the Rachni
insectoids.
Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical. So instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I'm listening to these things. I've forgotten some of these details. It's useful to know going forward.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn.
Why do the
My
Volas
job
look like they
makes
all have
it necessary
lightsabers
for me
hanging
to
from their
keep
belts?
informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Uh-huh.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Uh-huh.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Uh-huh.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
Your space Switzerland is what you're saying.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Okay, that's a fair rebuttal.
Tell me more about your job.
Oh shit, that's the wrong response.
Galactic Finance. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
80%,
Only
that's
the most
pretty good.
powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station
I
is
wonder what
reserved
kind of
for the
percentage
elite,
recognizes
that the
whoever's in charge of
people like
Coruscant.
us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, the Presidium is the central ring, and also where the docking is for the Citadel. And the wards are the 5 arms. Yes, these streams will be posted to YouTube because Twitch isn't going to mute any of them. So yeah, you'll be able to watch them all you want.
Thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
That's not
The
weird.
keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Damn, that is harsh. What do they say? What is it, sabotage?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Okay.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
And we all know that academics
That's
and
all for
scholars
now.
just don't have enough to do with their
Thank
time.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, I've gone in one big circle. Now it's time to go up the tower. It's a pity Toptic didn't stick around to at least watch this. I know he's wondering what the big deal is of Mass Effect, although I suspect nothing is ever going to be able to convince him that every game has to be like Red Dead Redemption.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Oh goody, elevator music.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Beautiful, but not the marvelous thing that the AI was saying. What is this one, just resting? Damn, that neck. Serpentine. Oh, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
It's eyewitness testimony.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
Oh, bullshit.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll start with him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Vaughn?
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Jesus.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
That's okay. It's a lot of power. Hey, Braid, welcome back.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire
Open war is
galaxy
upon you,
respects
whether
and
you...
fears them. If a Spectre
Whatever the
shows
hell the line was from Aragorn.
you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates.
Yeah, sure.
But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the
sentence in
rogue agent
Afrikaans?
down.
Sure, Raid.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't
Hat
made. They're born.
Krog.
The Council's always looking for exceptional
I hope you can just
individuals.
teach me how to say
People who
something
can get
bad,
the job
Raid.
done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
I hate load shedding. Oh, yeah.
What's the
Izzy is
command
so
structure
sympathetic about your
There is
situation.
no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species
Whenever I
ever
send up
since.
people in multiple languages,
Roughing up suspects in custody,
and I actually pronounce
bribery
it
accusations, alcohol and drug use.
barely
The
over half
embassy
percent
used to
correct.
step in when he got in
Sigh.
trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I'd say so.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the
No,
field.
in Afrikaans
Always
is nie.
sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything
For some
illegal,
reason, an
but he
A
knows
is
all the
N,
loopholes. He's got an
which is
impressive
pronounced like
client base. Ambassadors, diplomats,
Man.
specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker
Reading it
uses
is one thing, speaking it is something else.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
No?
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity.
Oh God,
the
I'd be
Solarians
dead.
were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species.
You do not care about the
used as
Citadel?
soldiers during
Aw,
the
I
Rachni
love the
Wars.
Citadel, Raid.
They were
I think it's a
also
great
behind
place.
the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Like spies, figures. Of course, they'd be the ones that create the Spectres.
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the great Prothean
You do not
station.
care about the Citadel, you only like the
Early
Citadel. That
attempts to communicate
sounds
with or
contradictory.
study the Keepers were failures. and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered
Citadel of
the
City
source of new
17.
Keepers.
Oh, that Citadel.
Some hypothesize they are genetic
Oh,
constructs.
okay.
Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
And none of this mystery bothers people. I want to know about every Roomba running around my house. You know, if I had Roombas, which I don't.
Mass relays are...
So, Raid, you love living in one of our finest remaining human cities, huh?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
Well, doesn't love
No.
Dr. Breen. A
I
lot
guess it
of
wouldn't
people.
hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner.
Once
to
you're
gather
making
readings on
memes, then they
Keepers.
love Breen.
So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them.
You're making a
The
meme?
authorities might
Good for you.
disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the
You
Keepers.
do prefer the one from the
I see them
original
working
concept of
everywhere,
Half-Life
yet we
2.
know so little about them.
Huh.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Sure, okay.
I should get going then.
I should go.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I saw a Keeper up here. Now we gotta find every one of the maintenance bugs. Put a picture in Discord, you can find one. Oh, there was a original version of Breen. See, I don't bother digging into the surface too much when they're developing games. That's why I don't know the trivia you guys know.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
Oh. Oh, there's one.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
You have an image for you? You have an image for me to think about? I hope it's not going to keep me up at night.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will.
Dr. Breen looks similar to Count Dooku. Well, I guess that means they could have used Christopher Lee to play him in a live-action adaptation of Half-Life, had he not passed away. Or they tried to do it years ago. Just imagine Dr. Breen with Christopher Lee's voice. That would be interesting. Yes, I see you decided to reside in one of our finest remaining urban cities. I like City 17 so well I decided to make it my capital.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
One of these days I'm going to have to find a good editor to make clips of my channel. Or to make stuff for YouTube, I should say.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Found the image you're looking for? Let's see. No, he doesn't look like Christopher Lee. He almost looks like Ray Fiennes. So instead of Dooku, it would be Voldemort. Or something to that effect. That's the original concept art. Looks like Ray Fiennes. More than it looks like Christopher Lee.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel.
Oh, the one that looks like Count Dooku is the second one. Still say he could have. It would have been excellent casting for a live-action Half-Life 2 movie. What's slower than slow cogs of the Galactic Republic or the slow cogs of the Imperium of Man? I'd say the Imperium of Man, Darth, because the Imperium of Man smacks me of stagnation. Like, nothing changes in the Imperium of Man. In fact, I think change might even be considered heresy. Innovation is considered tech heresy? Yeah, like I said. Well, I'm not just talking about technology, I'm talking about anything. The Imperium of Man doesn't do anything. They don't change. It's been the same damn thing for 1,000 years. That's my point. Nothing changes in the Imperium. Also, Wallace Breen would have had a different voice actor. Well, sure. Oh. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Yes, actually.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law...
City 17 would have looked more different and more darker because the original content was more darker. Well, I guess they thought they had to make it friendlier for people to buy. I don't know.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
I got it
They're
correct.
the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
Marketing is everything, Raid. Marketing is everything.
Side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
Ashley.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I take exception to being called a pet, but I'm going to let that go for now.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I can hack your laptop thing. We should save before I accidentally break one of these. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account. Multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. And only as one body can we fight right the wrongs done to our kind. Yep. Just picking up missions like they're Pokemon.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk.
Alright, we gotta head to another level now to continue our investigation. Ah, this lift has been unlocked. Leads to the police headquarters.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Concept art almost looks like it would have taken place in London. Yeah, people need to do more stuff in London. I know that Ubisoft finally made the third... Oh my god, what was it? Watch Dogs finally was set in London. Everything else is always America or somewhere in Central Europe. Can I ban you from being nice to people? Yeah, I suppose. If it's big enough to you, just don't tell me to try and avoid stuff that's gonna give me quests or experience, that's all. XP is everything in this game. New quest added, the Great Banning. Yeah, Darth is desperate to ban me. Darth just wants to see everything crash and burn into flames.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me.
Objective, don't get banned.
He's going to kill me.
I don't think I've banned anyone in this chat who isn't a bot.
I can't really get into
None of you have actually committed any kind of egregious sin to warrant being banned.
Here unprotected.
Not compared to the unbanned requests I see in Sea-Dog VA's channel.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh.
Although I'm not quite sure
C-Sec,
if you can easily ban me from being nice, Darth, because the responses don't really line up like that all the time.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone
Seriously,
thinks.
that's a
He wants me
lightsaber
gone. I
on his
know it.
belt. I never noticed that detail before.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
It's a type of screwdriver?
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Do you know anything about the
Well,
Keepers? That's an
good luck.
option I would have preferred to ask. Type of... guys, it literally looks like a lightsaber. I can't get my weapons out for the zoom, I don't think. Seriously. That's a lightsaber hilt. Oh, I can zoom. Oops, your bang didn't work, Darth. It's a type of screwdriver. Things break, then they don't break. I don't know what to tell you, Darth. All this technology is unreliable.
All combat.
A lightsaber is a screwdriver? Clearly you have been watching Ah! Jesus. Clearly you haven't watched enough Doctor Who, Raid. The screwdriver is, well, a lot of things. You drive into people and screw their organs. Someone's been flirting with the dark side.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar.
You always have been.
representatives on the
I'm just
Citadel
surrounded by
to
wannabe
reach a
Sith
diplomatic
lords.
solution.
Nice.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
There could be
I saw
two.
the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone
Always
like
two
you
of
in
the Sith
person.
Star if you need an apprentice.
My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you
I
with?
guess I had to go pay a visit to the sound elements.
Do you know what CC Parkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets
You
a
only
lot of
tinker with the
respect
dark side?
We uphold the
No
law.
one tinkers with the dark
People,
side. It
even
inevitably
aliens,
sucks everyone in
appreciate
like a black hole of addiction raid.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of
Okay.
it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Yeah, because space clubbing's why I'm out here.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Yeah, I should go.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
It's not like politicians would do something really amoral. Or maybe they would. Oh fuck, I was supposed to go talk to Barla Vaughn. Oh wait, I can use one of these cars. Citadel Rapid Transit. Oh shit, there is nothing around any of these cars. There is no civility, only politics? Yeah. That's always sadly true. Financial district. Oh, look at that picture. Look at that. That is beautiful. Alright, Barla. You and me need to have a chat.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Yup.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to
Normally,
main
this
ability something considered to be
information costs a
unnatural.
small fortune.
Yeah, like an unnatural ability
These
to
are
destroy
exceptional
chats.
circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Huh? Free?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would
All
want to
who
speak
gain
at
power are
C-Sec?
afraid to lose it. True.
Very
true.
However, I doubt
Look
the
at every
visit was
political
entirely his
structure in the
choice.
in the world right
You'll
now.
need
They're
to speak
all
with
afraid of
him
losing power.
If you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and
You're just
it has
quoting
made me
Palpatine?
very wealthy.
Yeah, I know.
The
Palpatine's
Shadow
right.
Broker is the true master.
That's
Every
what's
day
scary.
he buys
Palpatine
and
was freaking
sells
right.
Secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. A Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
Yep.
From time
That's
to
true,
time, I
Raid.
come
Everything
across
has transpired
information I
according to
sell
his
the
design.
Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
That makes you a
The
smart
more you
man,
know,
Barla.
the more dangerous
Well,
the game
a smart
becomes.
bolus.
I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
That's alright. I have a gun.
I should go.
Goodbye.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious
He
environment.
was the Senate, yeah. He
Until
was the Senate.
invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them,
Self-inflicted.
teaching them to use and build modern
Damn.
technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War.
Oh, jump scare.
Liberated from the harsh
Jump scare got
conditions of
screwed
their
up by
homeworld,
sound.
the quick
I'll have to
breeding
pay a
Krogan
visit to the sound
experienced
alerts
an
and
unprecedented
reestablish, yada,
population
yada, yada.
explosion.
Maybe it'll be fixed by
They
next
began to
week.
colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a
OBS did
century,
something to sound alerts.
only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon. that
This
crushed
happens
all
and then I
Krogan
fix it. I wouldn't worry
resistance.
about it for now.
The
I'll fix it
Genophage
over the
makes
weekend.
Only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Man, nothing like a lot of casual genocide in this game.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Yeah.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill
You
the
found a
owner
good
of
mobile
Cole's
game?
Den,
Nice.
A man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
That was stupid.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange
the best mobile game developer, in my opinion.
Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Who the hell made Angry Birds? Before they sold out, Rovio was a good operation.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club.
Bethesda's mobile games? I'm not surprised. Everyone's got tiny little mobile games. There's a mobile Fallout game, Raid. It's not very good.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright, chat. Now you can give me your opinions. Who should we want to form our team of... What the hell? Was that you? Fallen Shoulder is in between the original team, so you want Ashley and Kaidan? Raid, do you have an opinion? You guys are a bunch of xenophobes.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Trinity Interactive Studios, before they got bought by the Chinese or became bankrupt. Can't find much information about them, and this is what information you've dug up. I've never heard of these guys, Darth.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, Arun. Who are you? Let her go.
They made Mini Warriors game, don't know that game either.
Take him out!
Never heard of any of those games.
Clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just
Wasteland Story is basically a 2D follow-up pixelated game.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who
Favorite
they work
mobile
for,
game
we can
devs,
protect
Forsaken Media. Never heard of
They work
them.
for Feast. They wanted to shut me up.
Another
Keep me
problem
from
with
telling
Fist.
Garrus about the Quarian.
Just like Rex told us, Commander.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my
Heroes and
investigation,
Castles? Never
but
heard
I
of
knew
it.
what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
So I assume you guys still want the OG team. Is that correct? You know what's the one item that you can't get rid of? No? Uh-oh. Do we have a fight breaking out? I wish there was someone else to weigh their opinion in, but it's just the two of you. Garrus and Ashley. Alright, Darth and Raid, you guys need to settle this before I have to pull an executive decision here. Well, it's coming back slowly. Bang. Yeah, I heard it. I heard a fraction of it. Like I said, I gotta reset the sound effects thing. I'll look into it over the weekend. You just gotta be patient. It will get fixed. I always get it fixed every time this happens. Just OBS being a pain in the butt in the backside. Okay. Well, that still works. Fascinating. Come on, chat. We need a squad decision here. The chat must come to a consensus, or else I'll be forced to make an arbitrary decision. Alright, that one I'll respect. Fine. Darth wins.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Remove the M? Sorry, Gonk, but Honest Video Game Trailers already beat you to that joke.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Oops.
How did you end up here on the
My
Citadel?
parents. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
First aid interfaces, some other stuff. Don't buy anything. Just a massive ripoff. Alright. On our way. I wonder if the audio abilities that I had in the third Mass Effect for my Xbox work with my headset. If you got to touch up me as a job, I'd take it? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Oh, you've got to touch up men as a job, you take it? Okay. The weapon you can't get rid of is a haunted rusty shotgun. A haunted rusty shotgun? Ugh. Oh shit, I thought I would get another codex or XP update.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Audio abilities?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track.
In Mass Effect 3, I could say commands,
This
and
makes
people
Jump
would
Zero
do them.
look like a porta-john.
There was an Xbox
This the
Connect
largest deep
feature.
space station the
I
Alliance
wonder if that
has.
still exists.
Jump Zero was big.
I think they may have removed it. It was not. It wasn't effective.
Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
It takes control of your character from time to time, moving it somewhere. That's damn.
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
I've never heard this conversation before.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
What
Sorry.
the fuck was that?
Won't be enough, Chief.
All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Does psychic damage to enemies. Okay. That was random. To the Presidium.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better
A good gun, but bad at the same
Why
time.
contact me?
Sometimes you gotta make a hard choice,
using
Ray, to get rid of
every
it.
source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else
Stop
in your
bringing up
squad got killed.
Akuz!
If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You
I
can't.
wouldn't
Oh,
be
you can't
investigating
get rid
if
of
it
it?
weren't
Oh,
big.
that sucks.
And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
This place can't keep a secret to save its wife.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Even if you have another gun equipped, it still moves your character. That's some damn bad luck you got into there.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shopping.
It's out of my hands. I'll bring her back in a second. She doesn't want to come.
I know, no. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister is. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably
It's the third weapon you got that was for a boss fight. That damn.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I
Mark
think she stays
Dornan
there
has
just to spite
returned.
me.
No idea who that is.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Fucking gambling displays. Oh wait, there's a keeper up here? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Fallout 2 character who was a drill sergeant for the Enclave in Camp Navarro. Well, I guarantee you that that Doran is not the same as this short, vac-suited Doran. Play? Ah, Jesus. See if I get money. I've tried Quasar, it sucks. High stakes Quasar, low stakes Quasar. Hey Zora, yes, stream is still on. I think we can actually reason out quite a bit of Mass Effect 4. That'd be cool. Greed. Greed is eternal. Ranky rule of acquisition. And we call it Mass Effect 4 because Mass Effect 3 was the last Mass Effect with enough sales cultural impact. True. Extremely true. Plus, Mass Effect 4 is supposed to take place in the Milky Way, is it not, and not the Andromeda Galaxy. Moron, if I see any of you away from your post again, I will be the sorriest day of your short life. Arch Dorman. Oh, I think I've heard you talk about this guy before, Raid. If the streams were 7 hours, how long I'm able to stream directly relates to what's going on that day and when Busy gets home and stuff like that. There's a dead Reezer and a sorry. Mass Effect 4 will necessitate a Citadel? From last year, at the end of last year? Gentlemen's Club my ass. No matter what, any Mass Effect in the Milky Way must involve the Citadel in the center around it.
Shut down.
This knows what
Monday stream, I will have to, is unclear at this time. I have to go up to my office in the morning. I might be back in time for stream. I'm not quite sure what the timetable is going to look like. Oh shit. It's got a Krogan.
Charging up.
Whoa. So we have to do the post-Reaper world. Citadel's most likely floating above Earth. There's a problem with a lot of that, Zor, because the ending of Mass Effect 3 is interpretive. There are different outcomes and different ends to the Citadel and so forth. Citadel. No, so, Zora, he's referring to the Citadel from Half-Life 2. Different Citadel.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000
Yeah, Raid's
vessels
really deep into
ranging in
Fallout
size from
4 and
passenger
Half-Life
shuttles
2
to
stuff.
mobile space
Just so there's no
stations.
confusion,
Home
Zora.
to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their
No, but the
clothes and
third ending kind of
masks
blows it apart.
are actually cybernetic
Again,
creatures.
the three different
a
endings,
combination of organic and
different
synthetic
stuff
parts.
happens. So if they're going to try to pick up after the Mass Effect 3, they're going to have to either continue our profiles or find some other way to reconcile that. You want the Citadel from Mass Effect destroyed? Oh, raid. It can be rebuilt? Really? Because no one knows how the damn Citadel works, I thought. Then again, they did decide they're going to make that ridiculous second Citadel, whatever, for Mass Effect Andromeda.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
You just want to see Mass Effect with the Citadel?
Yeah, right.
No, I agree. The Citadel is extremely important.
I never liked Fist anyway.
There's always a dead Reaper, Zora.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ew.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die for the soldiers.
Oh, shit!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
You
When
lied
she
to her.
shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Ah, shit!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hostile spotted!
Oh, we disabled my weapons!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Tally, one of my favorite companions.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Screw you.
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Dun dun dun!
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all
Someone
the
who
help I
knows
can get.
Geth engineering? Hell yeah, she'd be useful.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Darf's timer has expired, so who do you guys want me to pick for my teammates? Alright, Darth is put for Ashley and Tally. Do we have another vote? Raid, Zora? Raid says Garrison Tally. Zora, it's up to you to break the stalemate here. Humanity's greatest advantage in the Mass Effect universe is that they exist in a universe written by humans. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. Zora says Rex. Alright, well. Alright, then. The only thing we got is for sure Raid and Darth want Tally. And Zora wants Rex. So I can satisfy Darth and Raid by including Tally, and I guess I'll satisfy Zora by including Rex. We're not going to be playing for much longer anyway. First chance I get to save, I'm out because Busy's home. Oh, shit. That's now. Alright, Doski's live. He's doing, what is Doski doing? I looked a minute ago, now I've forgotten what he's up to. There he is. He's doing his game The Hunt. So, you guys can go check out Doski. I gotta go. I will be back Monday. Hopefully, pay attention to the Discord for updates on the schedule. If I fail on Monday, I will definitely be back on... The fudge? If I can't be on Monday, I will definitely be back on Tuesday. In the meantime, have fun with Doski. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you for dropping by. I'll be back next week, 10 a.m., hopefully. Ramius, the Bodhi Going Gamer, signing out.